Hold on to your butts.
All right, let's get going here. We're gonna start trying to, I don't know, just see how many global event credits I can earn the fastest. So managed to get to 7K. We'll look at that. I'm going to start with hopefully, well, it doesn't matter how quick it is.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Start with doing Amherst. Then I will do boss run. Oh, the HVTs reset in. They reset. They'll be reset on Friday. And we'll see what we can do today. We'll do Amherst, a boss run, and then I'll switch characters, do another boss run. See what I can get to.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Hopefully, the hunter will. I mean, if I was really trying to do it quick, would intentionally die as soon as I get to the. So then I don't have to fight the hunt. But, actually, it doesn't matter because all the points are right at the end. Starts as soon as I start collecting. Oh, actually, I meant to. went to go check what my total was.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone,
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
So at the moment I'm at 7,100, which is not close enough. And then you've got the cheaters up here. I will comfortably say anybody above 40,000 is cheating. There might be one or two legits in there. Everybody else is cheating. Actually, let's see who's... Yeah. This is what I would consider legit territory. Any name I recognize? Kyriakos and Jimmy. There's Ice Gun. Alright, so let's get started. So it doesn't matter how fast this goes, but as soon as I pick up the points, I have to be headed out.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Hunt down every wild creature.
Dumb civilians.
God damn it, my name's not Will. Stop firing at me. Ugh. Oh shit. Damn it, the medic's so there.
It's almost unfair. Come on, focus fire.
Oh, hey, Leah, sorry, I was distracted by the Stream Boo advertise, like 5 viewers, person that was in chat I had to deal with there. I'm doing all right. Yourself? I'm doing a little experiment. I'm gonna see how much, how many global event see how many global event credits I can get in an hour just doing it solo. I'm gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna do a couple boss runs. I forgot I'd already done 25. Dang. So I've already got 3,100 or 7,100. Sorry. From what I've done so far this week, that's my highest on the leaderboard. I just want to see if I stick to one of these and couple boss runs, but I run faster. Run. Oh, thanks, Seeker Mine. There couldn't have been anybody else in the area. But yeah, just trying to max out the global event. Let's see what I can get it up to. $7,100. But HVTs I may need HVT to get higher than that. Those don't come back until Friday. Really? In the meantime, my Seeker Mine is dumb and can't hit the person right in front of it. Dead. Kill the agent. Thought I heard a Seeker Mine coming. Let's follow this up. Nice.
Open fire!
Going all right there. Lycan lags.
Tango down.
I think. That's my best attempt. All right, cool. How are things going with you? Sorry, I was just trying not to die. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was done. Yes. Right. Are we done? Okay. Could have been at least one medic. Is it because you can't afford the game or can't afford a console or a PC to play it? The game is on sale. If you do have a Xbox or you do have a PC, it is on sale on Xbox and it is on sale on Soft Connect. I think it was $7.50 Canadian for the definitive edition on Xbox, and
I'll find whoever it is.
I think a little bit less expensive on
I'll see what's up.
on Ubisoft Connect.
I'll check it out for myself. I'm gonna check it out.
I think.
I'm gonna have a
Oh,
look.
I better see what's up.
oh, there he is. Okay.
I'll go see what's up.
No, well, thing is Steam, like, as nice as it is to have it on Steam, owning it on Steam is just, it's going to launch it on Ubisoft anyways. So, could just buy it on. So. Oh. Get them all? No. Stop shooting at me. Oh, the rushers. Yep. Goodbye. But yeah, the sale on Steam was last week, or it ended. Yeah, kind of earlier this week, last week. But I wouldn't buy it unless it was on sale. Publishers are always dumb with their, oh, we're gonna let him, the medic, throw it over the edge. Oh. They pretend the game's actually still worth, you know, $70 and put it on sale. One game that I play with one of my old Xbox buddies, that's like that is Zombie Army 4. Like the game's, I want to say it's like 5 years old. Okay, well. Got an extra med kit there. Welcome. Hopefully the game doesn't bug out this time. I would say it's worth playing the first one, but I'm biased, so I only played the first one. And for the price you can get it for, at like $5 US. Yeah. Who's got to see? Oh. Somebody over here in the corner. Well, no, it's fair. It's not judging. Oh, did not mean to stand up.
Target stuck in cover.
Yep.
Keep the pressure on.
Down. I'm getting low.
Yeah, I would say that I think the first one's worth playing. If you can grab it when it's on sale, that's the best time to do it. It'll help you get the story. Oh, it got swallowed. Awesome, the ground swallowed it. Hunter's already there.
Keep the pressure on.
Alright. Need to trick the snipers. I need the hunters. Typically. Oh. Typically, when the hunter drops down, the seeker mine, he'll be far enough back that the seeker mine will split and get the snipers, but it's not going to. I need the snipers to drop down. Oh! There's one. And there's two. Need those two to die. I can't tell. I don't think that one took any damage. That's fine. Oh, okay. It was just really delayed. Wow. Both got me. That should get... Yeah, okay. Don't go too far. Good. He is really accurate and really speedy. Damn it! I'm not gonna survive like this. Not far enough, okay. Seriously? Oh, of course this guy wants to. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Demista. How are you doing?
Don't be shy.
Welcome to the stream. I might just skip the guy at the bottom with the long run, just to get to the next boss run real quick. Of course, it's going to keep me in combat here, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Been what? Streaming for 30 minutes, but wasn't all on the road.
You looking for anything?
You are now entering a safe area. Warning.
I'm also testing
You are now
out
leaving
having the
safe area.
mini map there at the bottom. Because I found at times looking up to see the mini map and noticed that somebody was approaching from kind of an opposite direction. It was a bit kind of annoying, so giving it a whirl. But I am catching myself looking up in the top left corner.
Better you than me. JTF.
Yeah, I think I figure I just had to sort of force myself to suffer through it. I had a similar thought years ago. I used to play the NHL game by EA, Electronic Arts. And at some point around the start of the new generation of consoles, they changed the I'll keep that. The button, what the buttons did, they changed, and so, but they also gave you the ability to keep the old button layout, and I did that for a bit, and then eventually I was just like, you know what, I have to make the change.
Now entering a safe area.
This is how the game is going. So if I figure I'd do something similar with this, just keep it here, and at least on this account anyways. I do also need to make note of the precise location.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe
So I
area.
can set it up on all accounts. And hello, Luffy. How are you today? Yeah, well. Always tune into streams to fill the void until you're able to get that figured out. Also, one of the downsides of games requiring an always online connection. Have spotty internet, then even if you're playing PvE in the open world, oh shoot. Keep that only. It's terrible, but I need DX1s on this character.
Not quite done here. Shouldn't take seconds.
Or just kind of catching up. Yes. That's nipple crusher. There it is. Hockey video. Well, there's only one anymore. by EA. There used to be one by 2K Sports. It actually provided some competition, and then EA got the exclusive license to the NHL. You could... Oh my god, again? Really? You just die. And same for you too. Let's skip this next run. Put my do not disturb on. Can't deal with pop-ups. My brain just wants to know what's going on. Yeah, then EA got the exclusive license, and they just put out the same game every year with slight changes and then updated rosters, and
You are now leaving
that's
the
for
safe
another
area.
$70 or $80. It's like, no.
Don't care if it's cold. At least I'm out of there.
And it's interesting too. Yeah, but at least 2K, back in the day with hockey, they were undercutting EA on the price by like at least $20. Of course they spot me. But yeah, I just got tired of paying it, and it was the only game I was still playing on Xbox, and I got tired of having to pay for Xbox Live as well. And the crazy thing is there is a whole community around, I think it's NHL 97. It was out on, or maybe it's, no, maybe I'm thinking of, no, it's 2004. They actually, at that point in time, they were still putting the game out on PC. And there's a whole community that just mods that game every year. They update all the rosters, they've updated the faces, all that stuff. Like, I mean, it's janky because the game is, you know, 20 years old. The graphics are a little meh, but sure. Of course I spawn in the other. Oh, wait. Oh. Kidding me? Okay. But if you really wanted to play hockey on a PC, you could do it with, if you had a copy of it. I actually did. Still have it on CD.
You are now
Sitting
entering
around
the
here
safe
somewhere because I
area.
installed it and got it working, but it was just too
Warning. You are
janky.
exiting the safe area.
But yep. What? I'm sorry. Why would you have a copy of it? Leah, that's impressive. I would not have expected that. Sorry. Man, oh man, I'm feeling old. pretty sure there's still some leagues going on there. One of the guys that used to play in the NHL now is a bit of a hockey personality commentator. Paul Bisonet, known as Biz Nasty on Twitter. After his NHL career was over, I believe he was playing for Belfast. And I assume that that was all part of, you know, the same league. Same sort of league, if it was something different. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually surprising when I was chatting with my buddy last night while we were watching the game. I was surprised. I happened to look up, because we were talking about the World Cup of Hockey, which is coming in 2 years. It's being organized by the NHL. And I just happened to look up what teams were part of the Olympics this year. And I started going down the list of the teams that didn't make it. And it's amazing how many countries I would not have expected to have a hockey team had a hockey team. Middle Eastern countries, African countries. Not out of that they couldn't afford to do it, just out of like, who in these countries are
You and me, buddy.
really that interested in hockey? I'm gonna throw that just in case. Alright, that works. Oh, you would get along well with Tactical Schizo then. He's a big fan of the Hurricanes. Mine is the Toronto Maple Leafs, so I'm suffering this year more so than usual. That's about all I want to say about that. But my second team is the Dallas Stars, so mostly because my old Xbox buddy lives in Texas, and that's the team he cheers for, and I've been watching their games now for... Well, I think we started watching them together while on Discord, on a Discord call before the pandemic.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you
It's
violate curfew.
quite uncommon that we don't get on a Discord call and listen while we're... and chat while we're both watching. We did pick... Now, this is going to sound like a cop-out since you've already confessed your team is the Carolina Hurricanes. But, I think it was about 2 years ago, we decided that we were going to pick a team from each of the other conferences, or not conferences, divisions to cheer for. And we picked San Jose for the Pacific because at the time they were terrible. Didn't have Celebrini yet on the team. And then we decided that we had to pick one in the Metropolitan Division, and the finalists were Carolina and New Jersey. But my Xbox buddy's wife made the deciding vote. So it was New Jersey. Because of their awful jersey that just says Jersey on it. Leah, Red Wings jersey is... The red Red Wings jersey is, I would say, top 3 NHL jerseys. I'd probably throw in the Leafs blue, and I would say the Chicago Blackhawks red. That's all good. I will say though, Nibble Crusher, I don't like the Canes new. Is that a third jersey that you guys have? That's kind of funky. If it's a third, not a big fan.
A safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I think, Leah, the surprise of the day is that you like hockey. Pleasant surprise of the day. If I had an emote with a thumbs up. Well, you know what? There is this one. Have that one. So if you're wondering why I'm running I explained it earlier, but if you're wondering why I'm running the boss run immediately again, is I'm trying to figure out what the maximum GE credits you can do without doing missions over and over again. So, I started it with Legendary Amherst, and then I'm going to do 2 boss runs, possibly start a third as well. And then I'll do the same thing on Friday, but instead of doing the boss run first, I'm going to... Oh, it's going to make me go back to the safe house. You jerk. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much everybody does it. Like, it's just, oh, we need more money because we don't make enough. Like, the Leafs just wore their St. Patrick's jersey yesterday. The game that was closest to St. Patrick's Day. They've been doing that for years, but they always tweak it every year. Nice, nice. No, sir. You are the one that needs. Fuck off. And is that the one where you have to melee them?
You are now entering a safe area.
Use your shock thing.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that while using the support station that has the pill logo. I forget what it's called. Prevents you from, you know, taking status effects. And just kept running around inside it so that you don't overcharge. And then melee kill them. Yeah, yep. The one. Yeah, you can still reach the max in order to be able to melee to kill them, but you won't overcharge.
Listen, shithead. If you don't cooperate,
Another day, another grind, exactly, Deviant. Really? You're not dead? Come on. In slightly positive RNG news, after getting every possible striker piece, except knee pads, I finally got knee pads this morning. But since I'm still grinding, it should be obvious that, ooh, that's pretty good, that I didn't get the one that I want.
Lots of dead things around here, so Prince got some good company. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, moving on to one of my least favorite subjects. We need to have a serious conversation about dead bodies. Sarah,
It was,
could for as long as they could, which
but,
because
in a twist of RNG cruelty, I did get the Firecrest body armor that I was chasing out of a classified crate. Yeah, as much as, you know, people dog on the Firecrest, I still have it. It's like, if anybody's playing this game long term, I would suggest to try out every build. Like, you're likely going to collect enough pieces just from playing for at least one of every set. Even if it's not, like, properly, you know, set up with all the 100% of the right attributes. At least give it a whirl, see what it's like, see why it's good or bad. I don't know. Yeah, like I finally finished up a Hunter's Faith build there about a month ago. Gave it a whirl. Now I understand why. You know, unless you're really good at chaining together headshots, it's going to be difficult to keep that talent, Hunter's Faith talent going. I gave Alpha Bridge a try. Actually had it on all 3 of my accounts that I have all the sets on. And I eventually deleted it on 2 because it was, while it's interesting, just not worth taking up space. It's definitely a solo build. And I would argue that if you're using it in a group setting, you're selfish. And there is one guy that I've seen multiple times in a group of randoms use it, and he's very, like, and he plays quite selfishly, too. Hey, Nekamaya, how's it going? catch up here. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have some rotating skills that don't apply to the team, and because I've got it, I can't be revived with recovery link. Your little mini ults. And so every time he went down, because the guy that I'm thinking of, he just kept, he pushed ahead like he was invincible. I'm gonna hang on to that and look at it later. Trying to. Like he thought he was invincible, he thought he was amazing, like he was showing off or something. Oh, not much, just kind of grinding the global event. I'm on the second of 2 boss runs and trying to max out my GE credits in the first hour or so. Just to see if I can move up on the leaderboard. Doing it solo. I'm currently sitting at 7,100. The disadvantage I have is that I don't have any weekly HVTs to do. They don't reset till Friday. Let's catch up.
Are you kidding me?
Faith.
It was amazing.
Oh, you're gonna complete the story without secondary? Deviant? I think you can possibly be SIGs. I'm not sure. I think you can join them, but I don't think you get the credits. Because it will show if somebody in your group has already done a particular HVT. But
Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
still looking to the top left. I gotta get used to the mini-map location. It's all good. I'm gonna, when the HVTs come back on Friday, I'll do this again. Because I'm basically at the 1 hour mark here as soon as I finish this lap through. Because I started with a Amherst, a legendary, and it starts counting as soon as you grab the points for the GE credits at the end. Then I've done one run already. I don't really have a whole lot of time left. So. And I'll do some math on off stream as well. I want to see, but it's just more of a, this isn't like hard science where I'm going to be disappointed if I don't, you know, break my current total. But thank you for the offer.
Don't move or you're shot. Understand?
Dang it. Leave me alone. Slowing down. I run. Using med kits on a boss run? What the heck is this?
Wish I could take a fucking break. This is a restricted area. Unlawful combatants will be shot. Open fire.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Readings indicate
Yeah,
this area is safe.
I finally had a look at my reclaimer on my
Warning.
oldest account
You are now
and
leaving the
realized
safe
I
area.
was not set up right. I built it off of a community Discord recommended version, and then after playing with a bit with SJ with his full electronics reclaimer, I realized that was the better way to do it. Mine still allowed me to try and do some damage, which probably would work, you know, most of the time, but that most of the time would probably be in a group where they don't need a reclaimer most of the time. Because when I'm playing with SJ and Liv, there's very few missions where we need... What? Not dead? Did I have the... Oh, I have the wrong gun in my hands. Whole neighborhood's coming out to play. Yeah, mine was like 8K electronics. So I think the idea is just to sacrifice a bit of the electronics so that you can still use some of the talents for doing some damage. But if you're in a decent group, 3 people can do all the damage that needs to be done, and your focus should be monitoring your teammates' health to make sure that you're helping them out the best you can. And I find it's just best to be using your blue pistol to recover your skills quickly. It also allows you to not be noticed by the enemies. Come on, there we go. And then just either using a first aid to heal them up, or just use your med kits with combat medic. I don't care if there's a fence in my way. Got it. Oops, I didn't construct that. Okay, so what am I at? Alright, that's good to know. 6,000. So that's not going to break any records. HVTs is probably critical in the... getting the... where I got. Because I probably got that 7100 when I was doing the HVTs the other day. So let's go buy 2 caches and see which 2 pieces I'm going to get that aren't going to be knee pads. I typically just use the same ones that I use with my tactician. Competent and talented, determined for my damage dealer, and then this only because it just to mix it up. But I can also do I can't remember which accounts are which, but one of them I've got let's see, I don't think this is the account with, or the, yeah, this one's not the one with the reclaimer, but I've used marksman rifle with competent, talented, and determined before. But like I said, I'm generally not trying to do damage. I'm just using the blue pistol because I don't want to be taking the aggro. So I want to do as little damage as I can. I just want to make sure I'm getting my skills back quickly. And then from time to time, like, I will help out. Like, I know that having the marksman rifle works well in things like if you're doing Reclaimer on Falcon Lost, because you get the snipers that are on the walkway, elevated walkway across, as well as the ones that'll be at the far end. Same with Dragon's Nest.
Hello there, kiddos.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
All right. My sense, based on my experience so far, is that one of these will be body armor and one of them will be gloves. Oh, okay. It's holster. Okay, okay. Also not needed. Oh, okay. Backpack. Also not needed. Oh, I gotta... Like, if I kept all the pieces, I'd have 5, because I did get a mask, and then I'd have another set with 4. It's unfortunate. Let me just optimize some stuff here. Well, that needs to be optimized a little more. I think that MP5 might be the one I was that I was gonna look at later. Yeah, that happens to me too, and I have to remind myself that I'm the healer. Deadly, predatory, and unforgiving. Just look at my cheat sheet here. SMG. Deadly, predatory, ferocious would be a good one for a defense build. Deadly, unforgiving, competent is good for PvP, but the unforgiving's in the wrong spot. I am gonna... I'll hang on to it. Can't hurt. I've only got 170 items. Or 107, not 170. Jeez. Alright, let's... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to do, need to do another, survival run on this character. Yeah, I've fallen in that same trap because I don't play medic healer that often, you know? So it's just see something, shoot it. Another thing I've had to get myself out of doing is destroy, when I'm not playing Reclaimer, is to not completely destroy enemy deployed skills. Already got it, but thank you, Deviant. Forget it one time and I didn't start it, but thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Oh, geez. Well, that was quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there?
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the Dark Zone have been located. There's no time.
This feels like
You are
it's
now entering a safe
possibly
area.
in my native server. Who knows? We'll see. This is Iverson.
Vital signs indicate probable
Is that-
infection.
Nope.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Nice, nice. So is there a benefit to doing that versus the blue mask option? You actually get a full classified, but will you end up doing more damage because okay, okay. Cool.
Body temperature has reached critically low levels.
It's not as though there's any sort of normalization of your World Tier 5 gear. Just still have all the benefits, the same stats on the weapons. Same, yeah, talents and numbers on the weapons.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
Yeah, that's always nice when it's not like trash. Have nice at the time. Friend. Okay.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Yeah, for Last Stand, it's just gonna be like it's a World Tier 5 build. Minus the bonuses for classified.
Detecting lowering of body temperature. Increased.
don't want to give me anything but the...
Get this over with! Too bad for you! This is gonna be fun! Stop hiding! Don't waste time! They're killing us! Here.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Ah, yes, stuck in this animation. Love it. Thank you, game.
Core body temperature is critically low. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I can live through anything. Try me.
But no, there was no bonus item that I had that was better. No? Nice.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
All right, minus 20 is pretty good.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Drop in core temperature detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
All right, you're gonna go talk politics then, huh?
body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Yeah, no, 4K. But I found it was easy enough to get to it. Like I wasn't trying to speed run the blue div tech because we didn't know that it had a weird glitch where it, you know, turns into yellow. So I was just collecting it while I was doing the level 29. So it was just kind of organic. Finish the green first because it's typically it's what you get most from a div tech crate. But it eventually came. And then I just happened to be
Immune response detected. Infection.
opening
detected.
blue caches that I had extracted when I noticed the change. Does anybody know about this? And everybody that I asked was unaware of it. Because most people don't max out their blue div
Infection
tech.
temporarily stabilized.
No use for it, really. I mean, you can use it to craft the items that are from blueprints that are from the Dark Zone. But most of those blueprints, the only one I thought was of value was the purple PF45. But even then, better off having the blue one, which you get a blueprint for when you're doing the story. Critical. I think I like health on kill. One rifle, nice. Okay, let's stuff in order. Yeah, I saw that too, B6, and I didn't really dig too deep into it. For the most part, my role as admin on the server is more of a hands off, just don't do anything, you know, that breaks the rules. I don't necessarily feel 100% confident in my build knowledge, so it's just easy to let other people discuss it. There's plenty of people to give their take. Yeah, like, I assume that the people who were talking about getting all this div tech, there was probably some, like, factors involved too, like, combat and crafting and that, like, they just happened to open them while they were doing it. Like, there's if that's possible too, they could be full of shit. This is the internet, and unless I see some video or, you know, pics, it didn't happen. You know, like it. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Thank you for running through the line of fire. No, they're more focused on the other NPC. I just wanted the cleaners just so I could... Streeting. Probably got killed. Alright, let's go.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Sorry, just talking about people being full of shit. My brother used to have a friend in elementary school. This kid was just one of those kids that just would lie all the time. Oh yeah, I got this. Oh yeah, my dad got it for me. Blah blah blah. We're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Like every story you'd tell, he'd always one up you. But after a while, it was just like, yeah, okay, sounds good. Sure, buddy, I believe you. And then, weirdly, much later in life, after I moved to Toronto and started working here, I had a coworker who was exactly like that. Like he could never let someone else have the best story. Like it was... Okay, so I don't have enough electronics. Have stuff in. And he was so notorious for it that, like, there was a group of us, probably about 4 or 5 of us, that we would always, and we'd either be going for lunch or we'd be going for drinks after work or whatever, and he was kind of part of that group, but then he just got, everybody just got tired of him. And it wasn't necessarily that he was lying, it was more just that every story, just, he always one-upped your story. And so it actually got so bad that the other 4 of us in the group, we would coordinate to leave to go for lunch in a way that, okay, I'm going to leave and go to the washroom, and then I'm going to go to the food court. You leave a few minutes later. We basically all left separately through different doors, so it didn't look like we were leaving in a group. Just so we could try and avoid them. I'm just gonna go with, I've already got a blue one. I think I'm gonna be fine. Maybe I'll do this one. But yeah, everybody just got annoyed by him. And then one day we did it. We went and met for lunch, and then we're sitting in the food court, and he comes down, like, we should have been a little smarter about it, but we were sitting at a table that was right near the escalator, and he literally came down the escalator and saw us. We were feeling caught. Like, he wasn't a bad guy. He wasn't... just kind of annoying, that's all. You don't always have, like, even if you do have a better story, it's okay to let somebody else be the last word on the subject, you know? I'm gonna skip. And I had somebody else, the most recent place I worked at was kind of like that. Like, I realized that it usually happens just because you want to be part of the conversation, part of the discussion. Well, it's like that clip from, what's that show? Never watched it, but I've seen it just from the GIFs.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I'm having a complete brain fart. No, not Big Bang Theory. It's the actor with the really strong mustache, older dude. What was the show that he did? Played the... No. A little bit. Yeah, no. It's I literally typed actor mustache, and it gave me, he's included in this list. No, I'm not dissing Magnum PI. It was a solid show. My dad loved it. So Sam Elliott was playing the male coworker across the desk from him, Nick Offerman. What's the show that he's in? Parks and Rec. But just the premise that, like, no, Sam Elliott wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was Nick Offerman, but Sam Elliott was Nick Offerman's coworker. Did I see them, or was I hallucinating that?
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
But they just basically greet each other. They're just like give their name, and then they just kind of go on with their day, just being quiet, just doing their job kind of thing. I had a coworker that was kind of like that. We both hated small talk. We both show up, we'd kind of nod at each other. We like literally in cubicles next to each other. What the hell? We would just show up in the morning, we'd nod, and we'd go about our work. We weren't those type of people that would, like, small talk. You know, the typical, oh, Monday again. Tuesday, at least it's not Monday. You know, that same stereotypical office talk. What did I hear? Didn't even want to kill you, man. Had to get in my way. Yeah, I feel like we we all tend to congregate together. You find the people you like. Another thing I did too was I started working at the one place like shortly before Christmas, and they had a company Christmas party, and I just hung around the Christmas party right to the end just to find out who the drinkers were, because I worked in on a team in finance, and well, finance people are kind of like, the stereotype is kind of true. They're a little on the if they were a color, they'd be beige. You go out for lunch, they're just going to drink water. In my experience, they're not generally very good tippers. They're very, you know, make sure everybody's... They usually go ask for separate bills. They want to make sure everybody pays the correct amount. Whereas, I don't know, like I want to make sure the people I'm going with are you know... Yeah, I won't... that one I definitely force myself to... I kind of force myself out of my comfort zone. I definitely do prefer, you know, just hanging out with the people I know. But, okay, that's already cleared. I figured it was a new place, so I should figure out who the fun people are. And not all of the drinkers are going to be fun either. People that take it too far. I say that as somebody that definitely took it too far. My liver certainly doesn't think highly of me. I punished it way too much in my younger days. But the one rule I do have about Christmas parties is do not get super wasted at a company party. Like, I stayed and drank, but I didn't get blackout drunk. Like, there's nothing good happens from. Seen too many people do career-ruining things at company parties. I think I told this story once before on stream. The one bank I used to work at, in their mortgage division, in the summer they would have a boat cruise, which sounds fancy, but it's just a boat, tours through the harbor in Toronto, kind of out through the islands, but anyways, there's easily a couple hundred people on the boat. And everybody gets 2 drink tickets, so you get 2 free drink tickets. But then most of the executives have a roll of tickets that they can give out as they see fit. Some people sort of latch on to a particular executive and get wasted. And this one young woman drank too much and threw up on the shoes of the president. And he just looked around at the other executives and said, "Whose is she?"
Let's keep this over with. Hey, this is our house.
And she quit before she could be fired.
Let's get this over with. Gonna make 'em pay. Hey, this is our house. Man down. Come on, we can do better.
Where are they at? Show your face.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stable.
I'm gonna see you here momentarily with my pulse. Yeah, that's the... As funny as you might think that is in the moment, that's probably not a wise move. And it's, I mean, it is funny, but I have quit both my last 2 jobs because I hated them. Don't know that I would have gone that far. I assume they knew who did it. Wouldn't exactly be difficult to... Not that you're gonna DNA test someone's fecal matter on your desk, but, like, if you had to. Hoping that doesn't aggro. Yeah, fair enough.
Antiviral cache secured.
The disco.
They're on their way. I think we got
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Are you serious? Did that actually just happen? Okay, they're not coming. That was hilarious. Right.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
No, I don't want to take anything off of stamina. Though, we could afford it like that. Competent and responsive. I'll just stick with you. See, that is better. You know what? Maybe I will. Those talents are better, and I don't know that I've got enough weapon parts to... Okay. Start crafting. Get out of here.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Oh, I might be replacing it anyway. Okay. Start with weapons. I got 11. That should be enough. Destructive, deadly, predatory. Or ferocious. Just fear determined. Okay, well. Take that. Because of the dressing. That's why. All the parts of it that aren't that good for you.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I believe Caesar salad has more calories than things that are generally perceived as worse for you. Not that calories are the be-all and end-all of healthy eating.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Ooh, don't I need electronics for... Yeah, I do. I can't believe I'm the only one left, and then I'm only 41 minutes into my run. Like, this isn't the speediest run I've ever done, don't get me wrong, but like, what the hell? We're gonna keep that, then I'm gonna see how much. One fabric. So I did 5 fabric. I could do 5 fabric and 2 electronic. 4 fabric. And we have definitely hit the Canadiana portion of the
Warning.
playlist.
Immune response detected. Infection
3 in a
imminent.
row. Already got one of those. Okay, so 390s. Stamina. Electronics. $18, $22, or 22 and 8. See myself getting there. 22 and 2. Get that. And anything into. I'll just hang on to them and swap them in. It's time to.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Like how I can shoot them. What?
Got us an easy mark here. Just a matter of time.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
All right, let's go.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
You'd be sneaky and come around the other side of the truck. Nope. I play that game. I know how to flank somebody. Surprise them, catch them off guard. Was born yesterday. Cleaner. At least I don't have to worry about somebody else sneaking up on me while I distract. Hunter to come.
Approaching for evac.
Armored hostile detected.
Thanks for being today's contestant on how quickly can you kill the hunter. And I'm pretty sure that this would, yeah, this will definitely get me my assignment. So you want to think about what your guess might be. Nice, nice. Always good to help other people out. For the Canadian National Institute for the Blind.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Okay, we've got a ninja bike backpack vote over on YouTube.
60 seconds to go.
Think just because I've seen it a few times recently, going off the board, I'm gonna go with the big Alejandro. Doesn't come up often, but I've gotten 2 of them. It's been a minute. I don't, my curse has subsided
15 seconds.
quite a bit. I don't feel like I'm cursed with anything at the moment. All right, here we go. So you're bringing back the curse, are you,
Initiating
piece of-
landing.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Really, I do.
Evac would even in 30 seconds.
Kello returning to Lighthouse.
Right.
Agent, I was worried about you there. It's not a surprise that you managed to get out of that situation. You've got some serious chops. Now get back here and let's get to work.
Right. So have you got a pick, Luffy? Oh yeah, I might as well throw up the fan. Third one out. Pretty good gear score. 51 minutes, not my best, but not terrible either. I did do another landmark on that one. I was a little more, took a little more time in the dark zone. And if anybody else wants to, there's also, let me just can't remember all of the exotics. Hopefully, I don't know if that's not going to work because two people trying to do it. Okay, do what you got to do.
I got something you need to shut down.
Now entering a safe area.
I haven't heard anything from Leah, but she's still in chat. I can see her username, so I'm going to assume Caduceus.
Your attention, please. Due to a scheduling error, group counseling has been rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Okay, Guitar Guru, Hungry Hog. All right. Oh, I already said it. I already said it was going to be the Caduceus. I said I hadn't heard from you, but I know what it is. Unfortunately for everyone, it was Pharaoh's. So, nobody wins, and I get a piece of div tech.
Come take a look.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. People can lurk. People can do whatever they need to do. But I knew I could see your name still in the people in chat, so I figured you were consistent so far. I would hold that vote for you. All right, Marilyn. I'm okay with. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip that section of the playlist. Feeling it. Well, you'll figure it out eventually, and you'll get on there, and you'll be playing it. And I'm sure that the global events are on permanent rotation. They'll just
Extra blankets will be available for distribution.
announce 6 months at a time like they used to.
One blanket will be issued per person.
But it won't be any grand surprise. But the only thing I can see them ever doing is possibly adjusting the schedule of it, because the global events are every 4 weeks. 4 times 12 is only 48. There's 52 weeks a year. Okay, it'll be back in 6 months, or less than that. Back in 27 weeks after this one's done. I realize that's a long time. Perhaps you will resolve any issues you've got with it, your internet connection and your Wi-Fi, by then. Nice. There's plenty of information out there. I've got information on my site on all the different global events with a list of commendations and the requirements for them and how to get the masks and that sort of thing. So oh yeah, no, the event caches definitely solve that.
Come take a look.
Yep, exactly. All right, so this was the second character I boss run. Let me park this character. This character's got the weekly done, so this one. Switch to yeah, the amount of div tech you can get is pretty ridiculous if you're doing Amherst speed runs. Because you end up getting like what 17,000 global event credits in about an hour's time, so you're going to be buying caches with that. And I might have to succumb to that brain rot of doing a speed run. I can't get a striker knee pad before the end of this event. Oh yeah, plenty of div tech to be acquired.
You are now entering a safe area.
Salvage my ears. Won't run around with my Lone Star here.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Best prices, best gear. Come and take a look.
That's what I'm.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Come on. Bring something. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Welcome back. I'm Rick Velassi, and you lucky bastards are listening to Wouldn't You Know It?
Man, it feels like he's been here all day.
Damn. You good, bro? That doesn't look okay. Should have given him another second. Because if one of them sits down in this chair and you kill him, the ragdoll just sort of keeps twitching out in the chair. I'll leave it. I think I've got a clip somewhere. It might not be public. Post up here for a second. Take a quick look. I want to say it was on YouTube. Board? Oh. Maybe I just sent it as just a video.
You wanna play, bitch?
Two. You mean commendation score? That would be crazy of gear score.
You're starting to worry me.
Yeah, I was like, what? My brain doesn't brain sometime. Well, picked up on those guys. Cool. I definitely prefer the location of the mini-map at the bottom. More than anything, it's just a matter of getting used to it. I still keep glancing up for to check the red perimeter around it. But it's, obviously it's right there in front of me. I think I'll run with it for a while like this, if I don't get sick of it. 1 second here, I just need to catch
Now
up.
entering a safe area.
You're back with Uncle Rick and Wouldn't You Know It podcast and pirate radio. Now everybody knows about the JTF, right? The Joint Task Force. That's like the cops and the firefighters, EMTs, National Guard, reservists, doing what they can to keep some semblance of civic order, keeping things from totally falling to shit. Nothing but respect for those folks. I like the puppet say,
Something's wrong
those
with
are the
me.
people in your
I
neighborhood.
think I
they're
need a
us.
doctor.
Okay.
What? They ain't the only ones out there. You ever hear of a little thing called National Security Presidential Directive 51? No? You wouldn't have. Not the sort of thing they put on the front page of the Post. No, Directive 51 is more your basic secret government takeover plan type deal to provide what the spooks refer to as continuity of government. Doesn't sound so scary, does it? Until you find out how it works. Which is they got clandestine government agents embedded among us. And when Directive 51 goes out, those agents get activated. Our government has sleeper cells in our own goddamn country. NSA types who look and
My
sound
back
like
is
you
all
and
fucked
me
up.
until their
I
on
need some
switch
meds
gets
bad.
flipped. And then what?
I'll go with the party.
People up, put them in camps, executing us? I don't know, but the thing is, nobody knows. I mean, martial law is undemocratic. It's transparent. Who these people are, what they're up to, it's all so top secret.
Deadly, ferocious.
The president probably doesn't know the details.
Yeah, that's got the feeling of something that...
Plausible fucking deniability. Home of the free? My ass.
Cheat sheet. I can really just keep this cheat sheet open. Destructive, ferocious. Red. I'm gonna hang on to that. Perfect combination of that. That's terrible. Nice. Right.
My back is all fucked up.
You know you want
I need some meds bad.
Back is all fucked up.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
How dare they? What do we get here? Deadeye gloves. Don't be hidden Deadeye D-pad.
see.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area. Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean,
Take those yappy things out.
you're as long as you're looking at it purely as a way to get classified. I don't know how that works, actually. Like, I assume like you get fewer GE credits in World Tier 4 for doing the same stuff. But I assume that the caches that you purchase are all World Tier 5, right? Yeah, but you could still move the World Tier down. You could always investigate, but I don't think that they that doesn't make sense that they would do that. My guess is that all the rewards are World Tier 5. Even if you moved into World Tier 4 in the open. But you can always investigate and let us know. I'm holding the wrong gun. Oh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna make another copy here. Yeah.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Oh, damn. He was getting air.
Hey, come on. Come on now.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Where did all the shooting come from, sir? Can you please tell me? Was it the 3 guys down the street? Like, are you the most oblivious motherfucker on the planet? Good lord.
Word is, JTF fucked. Looking to talk terms. Area is clear. Roger that. Give me a break.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. That it would just be too... I feel like it would be too complicated to... Just... Somebody'd figure a way to game something. You know what I mean? Like, would you want people... Since the credits don't have a world tier associated with them, you could... Not that there'd be a benefit to doing this, but like, what if somebody earned all their credits in world tier 5 and then spent it in a lower world tier? I don't know, like, is that a problem? I don't know, I'm just trying to think of dumb ways to game the system. Ooh, what? How was the show last night, Villoa? I assume it was great. One, you like the band. Is this gonna be a classic Warren, like 50 messages all with one word in it? How do I possibly need striker knee pads? Electronics, health. Health. Yeah, that's the one out in the East End, right? So again, this one's close. I need electronics, health, damage to elites, burn, and disrupt. It's crazy that I still don't have with all of these. I think it's that's what it was originally called. I think at some point, if I'm not mistaken, they dropped the ES on the end and it's just called the beach, but I think it's like the renaming of the Sky Dome. Everybody still calls it Sky Dome. Everybody still calls it the beaches.
Constant listener coming at you once again with Wouldn't You Know It.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look. Not. Okay. Alright, let's swap back to... We'll do a few runs here on Amherst, and we'll jump back into some survival. Yeah, the actual beaches, like the waterfront, is nice, assuming that the water quality is good. But, I don't know how much that happens anymore. I don't really keep track of it. Yes.
You are now entering a safe area.
New York, you are listening
Hey,
to
anything you're looking for?
You Know It. The Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast. Probably its only pirate radio podcast.
But what am I doing? I need to be going. Are they even in the World Cup though? Like, that's not a knock. I just don't follow the World Cup. Warning.
Now leaving the
Rankings.
safe area.
Oh yeah, I didn't clear out my inventory. When does that start? Because, like, maybe I still have time to, like, rent out my place. I'll go house sit for Dad. And, rent out my place. Ah, perfect. I'm sure Dad has another trip coming up. Yeah, Belgium. he travels almost as much as you.
So goddamn done with it.
I'll leave it. There is still gotta be.
Come on out of there.
I see you.
Where's your backup? You know you gotta do.
What the hell? My seeker mine is busted because... Oh, you didn't see the Jack Ryan teaser? Did you see the Spider-Man trailer? But like, how do the other teams rank? Because where are we here? We've got Zealand, Belgium. I don't think, like, I feel like, is Egypt like middle of the pack? Or are they considered like bottom tier? I figured New Zealand is probably middle of the pack too. But like I said, I don't follow it that closely. The closest I get to following it is usually somebody, you know, when I was working in the office, somebody would inevitably have a World Cup or a Euros pool. So smart. Ooh. Thank you. I need to pick up some. You ever have this before? They're kind of like out of bounds, so Seeker Mine can't find them. Gotta kill them. Yeah, there was the Jack Ryan one, there was the Spider-Man trailer, and there was one other one that came out recently that looks decent. This was me after throwing... Where is it?
Target's in cover.
Yeah, this was me after throwing that Seeker Mine. What the hell? say you be dead. Really? Nobody's dropping any fluids.
We got company.
Medic's definitely got a support station there. Let's try and...
Finish the job.
Yeah, that's exactly.
What are you waiting for? Keep it tight, people. Right in front of you. Ah, damn it! Sticky bomb!
Yeah, that took that long to... Gotta go.
You're on the wrong side. Check your ammo!
Run? Haha. Need some ammo. Right. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
I'll find whoever it is. I'll take a look. I'll search the area. Have a look. I'm gonna have a look.
Sucks.
You're on the wrong side. Cover fire. I'm reloading. Yes, sir. Gotta need cover sometime. Keep it tight, people. Maintain pressure.
God damn. Tired of your LMG just rat-a-tat-a-tat.
Just give it up already.
There we go. God damn. Oh. Really? Mm-mm-mm. manage to get any water or soda? Nothing. Friggin' RNG of the consumable drops is brutal.
I see a hostile. We got. Maintain pressure now. Nothing's getting through. Not much of a challenge. Hey, Cal, I'm tossing grenades.
Nice.
Got it in one. You gonna hide all day?
Nice try, agent.
Target is behind. Finish the job. Keep your mind. Nope. Let's go. Target's behind cover. Gotta reload.
We believe in you, B6. We believe in you.
Come on out of there. You really think you can take this on?
All right. One more seeker mine. Kill the snipers, and then we'll switch up to. No, wait. I need to. Nice. Oh yeah. Stay at the back. There we go. Now that I got you down here, now it's my time to kill you. This is not the sniper. You dick. Really? Oh, so you're gonna come up now. Okay. This is the most frustrating one I've had so far. Oh, but did that work? Screw you. At least up here I have elevation. Yeah, that's what I wanted for sure. Not this time, buddy. You're not. Nice. Full pro. Need to let's go craft or optimize. Do another one of those to get the enough for the cash.
If the folks in the med wing don't say thank you for what you did at the train yard, I'm gonna. Thank you.
No, actually, I'm going to turn that on. Works quite nicely.
Can't hide forever.
God damn it, man. Give me half a second. You didn't know it sprint over. Like, damn.
We need suppressive fire. Oh fuck!
Oh, damn, buddy. That hurt. I'm sorry. No, not sorry. Oh, in the face. What the hell?
Firing now.
Same damn time.
Maintain pressure. You're on the AO.
Okay. Oh, sure. Okay.
With the air.
Oh, okay. You get to melt me, but I can't shock you once. On that. course, the medic is. Got his support station out, making this last longer.
Target stuck in cover. Keep firing.
Go get what are you scared of? Down.
Is that now?
Shooting.
Keep firing.
And now that we got them thinking I'm there. Is that it? Seems like it. All right, let's go. Of course. Awesome. Medic's dead. Very nice. No, I don't want to die, and I don't want to keep competitive.
Easy picking.
I seen you.
You're on the wrong side.
Still run. Where the hell
I should kill him. Very nice. Nobody's dropping. What I got? One can of soda. Soda. Oh, there's a container down. Why would there be anything? Oh wait, there's a second one. What? Hey, a beverage. Seems like such feast or famine with the consumables. I've had runs on the Amherst where I finish
Better see what that is.
with more like full-on consumables.
Better check that out. I'm gonna go search. Let's go check it out.
It's gonna take so long because the medic's alive. What is this?
Gotta reload. It's almost done.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna get folded. Oh my god. Okay, at least he's dead. This is insane. Sometimes they're the way that they behave is just so strange. Yay! course it is. Anything. I completely screwed up by not getting the medic on the...
Almost done.
He moved in that amount of time. Oh, you giant... Eat the dick. Game. Damn. I see you. What? I'll just use my phone. We'll get you eventually. Hunter is a reasonable fellow. Awesome. So they now all know I'm here. My seeker mine. Nice.
Target stuck in cover.
Duck and come.
Need to reload.
Wanna be.
Target firing.
Are you kidding? God damn. What? I don't know whether his seeker mine was sitting there waiting for mine, or whether that was a grenade. What happened? Oh my god. This run through here has been full of just different things than the norm happening. Like, they're all, you know, outside of what's possible in the game, but I see the one marksman sniper is in a spot that is undetectable next to the window. Oh, got it. Got the sniper to move. Oh, of course. Oh, why is it still going? Still didn't detect the sniper. Okay. Look at how fast the sun is moving. That's hilarious. Oh, will it actually get the sniper this time? Oh, that's terrible. I'll just have to convince the hunter to move. Oh, okay. Swallowed up my sticky. Oh, you're gonna go back there, are you? You can't see me to shoot me, but you knew I moved away from the ledge in order to throw the grenade in a different spot. Okay. Makes sense. You're not gonna move, I'm just gonna keep shooting you.
I say you he did.
Watch next week. There be a gun you need on sale in the Dark Zone, and you'll be able to purchase it, but it will deplete your Dark Zone credits quickly. That's another thing I really like about playing in a level that's below World Tier 5. Everything's so inexpensive in the Dark Zone. Why did I come here? I could have... Need a G36? Forgot to grab them.
Agent, before we pulled out of the Dark Zone, the brass airdropped in some
Good weirdo talking about the Dark Zone. Pulling out.
in the city. Check it out.
Okay, what is it gonna be? Oh my god, it's D-pads! Oh my god, oh my god. Afraid to look. Afraid to look. Afraid to look. My search over, or does the grind continue? The grind continues. Damn it! If blind deaf resistance had been shock resistant, or enemy armor damage had been health, I want electronics, health, damage, burn, shock. For Packlink Striker build. Yep. It is... Pull it up here. Packlink Striker. .5 firearms, 6.2 stamina, and 4K electronics. No, it's not Commanding Striker. Commanding Striker is something different. Tends to have higher firearms. See if the web archive link still works. Yeah, it does. Oops. There is a build that is specifically called the Commanding Striker. This is called the Commanding Solo Striker, but it's referred to in the community Discord as a Striker Tacklink Spam classified. Yeah, like you could... Commanding's a talent on a weapon. Just combining that with Striker doesn't necessarily define a build. I was just referring to the name that it's referred to on the community Discord. Because there's a Commanding Striker that they've got as well, which is 8K firearms, 5K stamina, 3K electronics. And then they're... Oh, weird. WASD doesn't work inside a spreadsheet the way you think. And then there's Cantion's Speedrun Striker, which also has Commanding on both primary and secondary weapons, which is 7.7, 4.1, and 4. So there are certainly ways to construct. What I was referring to was a specific name in a specific location. Right, but like, if something's got a specific name in a specific, on a specific server, it's not insane to call it that. Like, not quite sure what you're attempting to get at, other than to be pedantic. All right, I'll be right back. I am just going to switch accounts. Stuff. It's going. Where'd you keep this one? Oh, potato, you can do this. Huh? Just run in the division. Run it again on a good account. Very good. Who's the big boy? Oh my goodness. Spinning wheel is... Could we just connect already? Come on. Who could do it? There we go. Alright. My goodness, that was taking it sweet. Loading it. Get some...
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded.
What happened there?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Sorry, what happened with... Did I accidentally click? Yo, what happened? Did some... I didn't time him out. What the hell is going on? Yeah, it deleted all his messages and said I timed him out for 10 minutes. What? Did you... I'm just trying to figure out, did you send anything that had a link or anything like that that like Twitch might have done something? Or did I accidentally click when I was swapping computers? I don't think it happened, like... Okay, yeah, sorry. I must have, like, just to try and rationalize it here for me, I've got my chat over on my laptop, which is on a second screen. Hey, Alter Breakpoint, how's it going? Have fun at work. I'm sure it will be great. And I use a program called Mouse Without Borders that lets me control both my laptop and my gaming PC with the same keyboard and mouse. Anyways, sometimes it behaves weird when I move the mouse from the desktop. Oh geez, yeah, no kidding. Work kinda is priority, I think. Best of luck to your friends on that. So possibly I accidentally clicked the timeout. Where is even the timeout button here? Oh, there it is. Wow. If I accidentally did it, it's right between the ban button and the warn button. So, apologies, totally did not mean that. I know we were going back and forth about the commanding striker, but I don't care that much about the commanding striker. Oh my god. Yeah, how long is 140 waves? How long had you been running that for, Ultra Breakpoint? Like, that's got to be multiple hours, no? Yeah, I'm just pissy. Somebody just... Okay, so you jumped in, but how long, even from 78 to 140, how long did that take? Okay. Good lord. No, thank you. I don't play a ton of Resistance, and I basically did Resistance to get the commendations, and that's it. Wave mode is... It's more... I'll say this. It's more interesting to me than the Underground. But I don't actively seek it out. And before you say anything, Deviant over on YouTube, timer's up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not started though. Trying to run and chew bubblegum and struggling just with running. Good lord. That is some hurt I don't know that I want to ever try. Yeah, I can't even fathom what it's like. I've done it to get the waves for the, like, is it 15 you need to get to for... Is that a commendation or is that a shield? I know you need it for being able to do the secret mission, but you only need one person in the group of doing the secret mission to have done it. On, what is it, all three? Yeah, take care. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot to turn the music. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Is that West Side Pier? Yeah, I still... Oh, it's wave 20. In survival. Yeah, there you go. Turn all. Yeah, looks like 10-year-old shadows. I don't even remember. Looks like it's a dude, but I don't know. Nope, it's a female character. Alright. Could be a smaller dude. Maybe not from that angle. Damn. Who's doing 5 minutes here? Me. I'm gonna throw to an ad real quick. Get it going before the run starts. And the run starts. And this could be my session.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the Dark Zone have been located. There's no time to wait. You and a team need to go secure them right now, or someone else
Paving
will.
like it's in North America.
Come on, move it! We don't have much time! We need to be in the air before the storm hits!
But we've got a storm coming in. They say it'll make
Sandy. I'm in the church over on the.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable
Oh.
infection.
This is a great time to pop this up. Yeah, no, I didn't know anything about the. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that game. Thanks. Yeah, I don't have a ridiculous amount of hours in this game at all. Usually playing that global event too. How about one more time? Pop some up.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Remember, quite. Stuff is. Say there's a little. Yeah, that's right.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I don't have the. Their stuff back. It's been a minute since I've had this one.
Core body temperature is critically low. Core temperature is below optimal levels. Core body temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Man.
Core body temperature dropped.
You knew the area better than I did. But I got pants now.
Body temperature is now critically below normal.
Man, 4 of us here. Take all this stuff too? Yeah. I'll warm up at least.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Already.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
All right. Better. Getting beat to absolutely everything. Got it.
Core body temperature is critically low.
Just this room.
Drop in core temperature detected.
P44. I think I blew. Hang on. Now well on your way.
Warning.
No more blue
Infection
dip.
detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Sorry, you were saying, sir? There's... You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving. I know I can go up into that building and loot up there, but I need to get where I'm going. Already in the dark zone. Right here. Died or disconnected. I'll take it, I guess. Counts towards my firearms. Let me just check. I forget how many I... 9 more. Okay.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I'm gonna skip this.
Are advised to wear layered, non-cotton clothing and to avoid touching metal objects with bare skin.
Don't really need the... LMG is more than enough. And the hideout here has lucky crap.
Incoming for evac right now.
Yeah, okay. 14 minutes in and they're extracting already? I mean... maybe? That's just incredible, though. Like, kinda... I don't know. I suppose if you were cheating, though, you could be out in 5 minutes, but... like, that just... That's not an alert of mine. Yeah, no, that's not an alert of mine. That's somebody legitimately extracting in 14 minutes. Like...
Now entering a safe
everything
area.
would have to go right, I would think, in order for that to work. All the more power to them. Okay, I'm gonna move my mouse on my laptop. I hope I don't ban B6 this time. I can't
Vital
believe I
signs
did that.
indicate probable
Like, it's
infection.
not the first time I've ever done. I've done something similar before where I've misclicked, like, but I was trying to click. I wasn't even trying to click, like, I think I was just moving my mouse over to check something in Discord. Like, I probably should turn off the mouse without borders while I'm doing it. Force myself to have to
Body
use
temperature dropping below normal levels.
the keyboard and mouse attached to the
Alert. Infection progress halted.
top. that was incredible. A loose cannon. Timing people out, banning people, not even trying. Ooh. Okay, they've extracted in 18 minutes. That's insane. Like, I would think if you were cheating, you would just extract in like 5 minutes. So, someone must just have like a ridiculous speedrun route that they get into the dark zone and call extraction 14. Well, I don't have to worry about, well, who knows? Hang on. The one thing I do need to check. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. They've cleared 3 landmarks. Yeah, somebody's cheating. I'm sorry. How in God's name do you get into the dark zone and clear 3 landmarks that I can see right at the moment? And you're out in 18 minutes total, including the 3 minutes for calling the extraction and leaving? Okay, so I'm calling shenanigans. Yeah, I wouldn't want the primary weapon in the first spot. That would be terrible. Don't have enough electric. Okay. YOLO.
Drop in core temperature detected.
But I guarantee that those aren't the only landmarks that are cleared. They probably just walked into the dark zone and everything was dead around them. A ridiculous aimbot slash magic bullet type situation.
Warning. Infection detected.
Somebody's working on the landmark. Okay. That was interesting. That was me trying to pick up, like, I was holding down F trying to open the crate. My character was doing that, like, spinning. Glad I didn't try and make a holster. Good lord, enough gloves already. Jeez. Pistol and crit chance. YOLO. Where is it? What am I looking for? Look for this. Why is everything? Oh my god. Oh, you don't see me. I still don't have a jacket.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
Oh, Jesus.
Progress halted.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. I meant to check the map. Minutes, they've cleared at least 4 of the... I'll assume that any more... Like, I figure the construction and...
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Come on, we need to check the area.
Construction, probably the roadblock one.
Give it up already.
Oh, buddy, where are you? Oh no, that was one of them. Yeah, probably Cassie and construction site. Like, so they're probably doing it to get survival catches, so they can run up their score. But like,
Core body temperature drop.
I mean, aside from the obvious, why cheat in a game? A 10-year-old game.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Drop in core temperature detected.
Are we... Trying to go get my stuff, guys. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. Now that I'm here,
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
all right, let's. That would have been funny. I almost forgot to grab the antiviral. Come all this way, clear all that shit. Just this thing. Oh,
Antiviral cache secured.
it wouldn't be the first time that I forgot to collect. All right, let's go. Grab the easy div tech, if it's still there. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's all still here. Like, if you're cheating, just collect your antivirals real quick, run around, murder everything. Like, it's the only thing that'll surprise me is if the survival caches are still at the places that he cleared. Yeah, he murdered those guys. Yeah. What's the over-under on the stuff being still on the roof? Yeah, let's see. I'm sorry, nobody speedruns like that. Legit. Yeah, just everything's dead around. Probably spun around, killed everything, and ran away.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I don't know, maybe it's done so that he can, like, max out an account and turn around and sell it. Like, Otherwise, I don't understand why you cheat. Like, maybe if you just, okay, we're going to cheat at all the global events, we're going to get all the masks, we're going to get all the things. Clears landmark, doesn't take caches other than survival cache. Out 18. Check. Ah, I need to move my brain on from that. That's just an interesting
Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
situation.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Move through here, I see the stuff on the ground. Would you even need to go into the safe room? Like a hideout? Like, would you just clear everything with your pistol?
Drop in core temperature detected. You are now entering a safe area.
Hey Juno, B6, do you think I should open more Dark Zone lock crates in order to get more classifieds? Just kill bosses. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know what drops more in the Dark Zone at that level. I know contamination events are great for caches at level 29, but like the locked crate. But yeah, honestly, I don't know.
Flare gun required for extraction.
What is going
now
on?
detected.
Juno. Sounds like a lot of fun. I bet you're really enjoying it and there's nothing you'd rather be doing. Let's just see. Assault rifle. Okay. Although maybe I should craft the glove first.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Assault rifle. Okay. Go assault rifle. LMG has served us good, but assault rifle time. Capable. Okay, cool. And when do you finish all this studying and can take the actual test? That definitely sounds correct, piece. It would never be, you know, environmentally friendly construction techniques. Yeah. Well, hang on one second. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was gonna make a comment. I'm not. I'll say that here's how I'll phrase it. This is the internet, and it's full of characters. Please go into fire. Nothing's unlocked. I don't need anything unlocked. You know what? At this point, just given the fact that will that make sense? How dare you? Well, I think the biggest issue, I know I've heard rumblings of it over here in North America. The issue is that a lot of public utilities kind of developed their business model on the idea that, you know, ever-growing population, revenues only will go up, you know? And clean energy certainly would have put that on its head. Windmills, solar. So it's like, yeah, no, we're entitled to your money, so you can't put into the grid. All that would do is just make me get a battery or something and pump water uphill, something, just to not put it into the system, just go off grid. Make me pay? Screw you. I'll waste it. Oh my god, this character's gotta be like ridiculous on the firearms. 2608. They definitely have capable. I wanted Predator. Like what? I guess one of my questions would be, why does it have to be?
Alert. Infection temporarily.
Like I get it, it's an easier sell to people to have them recuperate it. But like, isn't there just a benefit to doing the right thing? I don't want to be contributing to the larger problem. Like, not everything has to be profit and loss. Oh. not having a car, I don't know how it feels, but having had a car in the past, I can't imagine how it feels to never have to pump gas again by having an electric car.
High threat hostile in proximity.
Where you going? Where you going, huh? Yeah, my dad just installed a pump system when they redid theirs. They were initially having issues with it. I assume it's been fixed. Wow. So, by the time... It'll almost be 3 times the...
Warning. Immune response detected.
I know I'm
Infection
banging on this.
imminent.
I'm just blown away by that person who extracted in 18
Alert.
minutes.
Infection progress halted.
By the time I get out of here, it'll be 50 minutes. They extracted in 18. Well, and on your comment there, Juno, about as more time goes on, the ones that aren't factoring green building practices will get left behind. That happens massively in commercial real estate, where older buildings
60 seconds to go.
lose tenants because they're not want the, is it LEED? Is that what it's called? LEED certified or whatever it is? LEED. They got different tiers to their certification, and obviously tenants want to be in the best ones possible. So
30 seconds.
the properties that aren't certified end up getting renovated. Yeah, like the building where Google's marketing was
15 seconds.
in downtown Toronto, which I think they've moved from because they ran out of space. It used to be the building I worked in with it. I was not with Google.
Putting her down.
It was so old. It was they had windows that opened, and sometimes people would open them in the winter because they'd be too warm inside.
Lift off
And
in
like
30 seconds.
there'd be a strong wind and it would like break the window that opened. It was terrible. And you could feel the cold air. Not even the cold air, you could feel a cold breeze leaking in
10 seconds
around
to
the
take off.
windows. Like, it was so old. So when they went to redo the envelope of the building, we moved to another one of their buildings down the street.
This bird's coming home.
And they took a couple of years, I think. At least it felt like it took a couple of years. They totally redid the envelope of the building, redid the lobby. Google moved in afterwards.
We'll see you back here. Good work.
But yeah, like, basically the value of the property will go down so much that it'll justify on the balance sheet for the landlord, the commercial real estate landlord, to spend the money on upgrading it. Is that going to help you with your JavaScript or your HTML? Damn it, I gotta get used to these buttons here. I was gonna... Yeah, this one. So 50 minutes. That was a reasonable run. It was no 18 minutes, but
Agent, I need you to...
Readings indicate this area is safe. Incoming supply drops. Calibrating landing zone coordinates.
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? 24 tech. I don't know how you did it. Bravo to you. That's one thing I gotta give you credit for. You've always been like, when you gotta do something, you just bear down and do it. I would have just been sleeping face down in the book, like, constantly. I'd be well rested. I'd probably have, like, ink from the book, like, on my face because I drooled on it or something. Dude, it's just... Good for you, sir. Good for you. Money is good. Money is good. And at some point in the next 12 months, I'm going to need to get serious about money. As much as I'm enjoying streaming, I don't get the sense that I'm going to be replacing any sort of full-time income with monies from Amazon for streaming on Twitch. And that's no knock on anybody who's in chat, who hangs out. I got
something you need to shut down.
Oh, damn. What's the max on those? Is it 19 or 18? What's 19? Okay, so that's still pretty good. Much as I like the big American dollars that I get, you know. It's definitely not going to pay. Well, I mean, it's not even going to pay for groceries. If I was going to try and make big money at streaming, I certainly wouldn't be streaming a 10-year-old game.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Well, at least there's a bunch of things that need to be done. One, we need to stop treating property as the way it is now. I think tax codes need to change so that foreign investors have got to pay a bunch more. I think there needs to be rule changes around
Hey, Agent, got something serious for you.
residential property being owned by landlords. I don't know. One of my hypotheses is that if you want to be a landlord and rent out property, you need to be renting out like multi-unit dwellings, not single-family home. I don't know. I think we need to start. I don't know how you incentivize it, but we need to start building smaller homes for people who are starting out. Money got so cheap in the shortly after 2008 when the Great Recession occurred. And so the incentive is for the builders to build as big a property as they possibly can because people can qualify for a lot more. But we should be building smaller homes. Like, you don't need not everybody needs a 3-4 bedroom house. Like, it's, yeah. Well, not bottom floor. I'd put retail at the bottom floor. Convenience stores, dentists, hairstylists, all that stuff. But yeah, schools, that's one thing they're having a challenge with here in downtown Toronto is
I got something you might be interested in.
they've been building so many condos that there aren't enough schools. And I wondered if they could convert, because the big, you know, the other big thing people were suggesting was turning commercial real estate where there's not enough tenants into residences. But I was thinking, why can't you turn it into schools? Because I can't imagine that a school has that much different plumbing and electrical requirements compared to an office building as opposed to residential, which would be like you gotta have showers and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Anyways, I could go on for a long time on this subject. It has nothing to do with the Division. It is currently 5 o'clock. I have reached the end of my stream. Again, B6, I apologize for the timeout. That was completely an accidental misclick. I have been thinking about that for basically since it happened. I was like, geez, what timing too? Because we were having a bit of a, what's the word? Discussion around tackling versus commanding. Yeah, no. But yeah, that was purely accidental. Because yeah, that'll get me far, timing out all my viewers. Now I'd be lying if I said there hasn't been some people, a person, that I've wanted to time out from. Don't tell Juno. Anyways, that's all for today. I will be back. What's tomorrow? Thursday. I should start at noon. I have an appointment in the morning, but I should be starting at noon to 5 Eastern, usual time. But that's all. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I will see you later.